Okay. Let's see if I got all of this working like it should. Did a couple of quick tweaking things there while I was waiting for everything to go. Alright. Make sure I'm getting all my chats up. Who's there? Okay. For now. Alright. So, we're gonna be doing a little bit of schedule 1. But before we do that, oh my god, the bots are going wild. I did too good, I think. We'll see. We'll see if they still keep doing that. They're supposed to be set for every 10 minutes, and if there's a minimum of 2 people. We'll see. I'll figure that out at some point. Okay, so... let's see, can I do this? So, we are going to be getting into schedule 1, but first, before we do that, I want to get the mods for Lethal Company figured out, because I've never done this before. So we're just gonna chill and listen to music and do this, and then we will get started. Hey Roxas, yeah, no problem. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for the lurk. Alright, let me get this moved over. So I know we need to get this one, like always. Sure. Sounds good. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, let's change this. My download count. There we go. Alright. I hope everyone is having a good Friday. Sure, I don't know what that does, but we'll figure it out. Oh, hang on. I remember you being a problem. Does anyone know, is the mimics or the skinwalker bug or mod the best out of those two? Oh god, that's too complicated. Schedule 1 is, yes. We're not quite there yet. This is Thunderstore. But yes, it is that, but better from what I've been told by the people who've also played Drug Dealer Simulator. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Interesting. See what that one looks like. Yeah, the helmet cameras are good too. Sure. Yeah, I'm trying to put it together for the first time because a few of us are going to be playing Lethal together in a little bit. But I've never done this before. I've just done the grabbing the code and downloading it myself, so I'm doing this first before I start playing. Ooh. Yes. Ooh, that'll be fun. That's gonna be absolute chaos. I'm so excited for that. Ooh. Okay. Yes. Oh, that's already downloaded. Slowly turn and face you. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that that is a... Ooh. Yes. See, I know what some of these do, but I don't know what all of these do, so this will be a fun learning experience for me. Let's see. Sure, let's see what that does. I did want to try and find... Yeah, I agree that under 100 is a good. Ooh, let's try that. Okay. Goku Kraken. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with the casino just because that's gonna be a lot. We have so many suits already. Oh, no. Another new moon. I'm just gonna keep it with the one new moon. I don't want to get too crazy. Oh, yes. And that one. Okay, I feel like that's probably good for now. No, wait. Okay. Oh my god, these... I gotta figure out something to do with the bots later. Okay, I think we'll call that for now. There. 44 mods feels pretty decent. Okay. So we got that ready to go. Oh. Do this first. Oh, what? Sure. Oh, that's gotta be... Oh, it's a thunderstorm related thing. Gotcha. I was like, what the hell? Also, my haircut makes me laugh so hard. Go. Get out of here. Holy shit, there is so much stuff opening on my computer right now. What is this? Oh, that's so much. Okay. Sure, I'll just minimize you for now. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Alright, let's... Yeah, but you gotta wait, my man. I gotta see what's... Let's see... Oh, not what I was wanting. Oops. Okay. Exit. That is causing this to go so slow. Okay. Chris Sullivan is our new customer. Sneaky, euphoric, and electrifying. It's just none of those. But we'll see. Maybe it'll be enough. Okay, so where is he then? Potential customer. Potential customer. There's Brad. Come on, Shadow Bear. Come on, Noodle. Neither of those are Chris. So where the fuck is Chris? Alright, let's go find Karen. Dinner, it's a lot of you. Okay. She's on the move. Is this one? Oh god damn it. Yeah. Karen, come back. Where'd she go? Dead ahead. Is it you? Is your name Karen? Fuck, where the hell did you go? No. Oh, now she's up there. She's where she's taking her smoke break. Thank you for the lurk, champion. Yeah, here she is. Finally.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So now we've got her. Okay, let's take it. Yeah, but where is he? Guess that doesn't super matter. Okay. Greg, what do you want? Oh, and Lisa. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Officers, nothing to see here. Okay, let's go do our deals really fast and then see if we can find anyone else in the meantime as well. What's up, Greg? Great. Okay, talk to you. Nope. Gotta get one of his connections first. We have so much fucking money, y'all. What the hell? Alright. Okay, fuck that. Alright, let's go take care of Jeff. Okay. Alright. See, we got Allison and Hank. Hey, that's my destroyed RV. Okay. That's right, we gave everything away. Okay. All right. Javier. Well, I'm here before both of you. Alright, it looks like that our two new customers have also kind of stayed stationary, so we should be able to get them after we get these two. Please. Go. Oh, come on. These don't have been bugged. There we go. Melissa. Okay, shipping docks. Central Canal. Ladies. Okay. God, they're still there. Alright, go fuck yourself. I just God always punish me for being short. Okay. We're fine. Whee! Hey, man. Alright. Now, let's see, where do these two are at? Oh, Jesus, they're on the move again. Frank, Jeremy. Oh, they're all kind of down there in that same area. Okay. Alright, that actually is going to work in our favor, I think. Because that's all up and down this same strip here, I think. Right? No, they're even more down here? No. No. I'm sorry, where the fuck are they? What the hell? Holy shit. Okay. This is our first one? Nope. I think this is our first one, but I can't tell. Please? Sorry, is he in the car? No. Not the garage. Can't knock on that door. Hello? Okay. Well, see if we have any better luck with Allison. Yeah, alright. Now let's try Hank. Should be here, I think? Yep. Okay. 63, that's fair. That's none of those effects. Hell yeah. Alright. So now we need to get Jackie. Alright. Ooh, and a new potential dealer. Okay, and then we also... Okay, so we still got a few more people down here. Let's go get some more stuff. I think we need to make more, actually. Ow! You motherfuckers! Who the hell was that? Who the hell was that? Yeah, that's right. You better go. You good? Should you be driving? Hello? Alright, well, have fun. Go make some more bud. Well, this was not the area for Bud, but that's fine. This works. Can check on how everything's looking here. Okay. Alright. Looks like we're still moving stuff along. He is out of more. There you go, buddy. But then let's take a look and see at how much we've got back here. Okay, so we got 40 and 20 there, but then what's ready to be packed, aside from the 20 that he's got. Okay. Oh shit, I need to take this off actually now too, 'cause otherwise I'm gonna keep getting blown up about it. Nope. Okay. Order stuff for over here too. Alright, let's... Oh, we've already done that. Wait, hang on. We've already done starting with the iodine as well, so let's try Leo. Okay, let's start getting some deliveries going. So we know we need 60 of you. Or no, yeah. And then we're gonna need 80 of you, 80 of you. Let's see, what else are we? And 60, 60. Destination is the barn. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. Please. Oops. I'm so sorry if me elbowing the mic got picked up by it. Let's see. So that was all of that. Excellent. Alright, 2. And then, let's see, we need to get 60 banana, not 61, just 60. Get more shelving figured out over. So let's do 60 Addy. $60 motor oil. Nope, just 60. Oh, we'll do the batches of 80 that we need next, but we'll do that for now. Alright, let's pause here, go save the game, and then I'm gonna just go right back to where I am, so then when I come back tomorrow, not lost. Okay, let me We got folks that are ready for the lethal stuff, so we're gonna start getting that set up and making sure that everything's working. Oh, you get out of here. Okay. Okay, so that should be done there. Oops, let's not do that in all caps. Here's the link to the mod list. Let's try that. The code. Exit. Okay. Lethal company is launched. Just letting all the assets and everything load. Go. Oh god. Okay. And okay. Let me invite my friends, please? The fuck? Why is it not letting me invite friends? Invite friends, please? Perfect. It's not letting me. Invite people, please? Settings. Turn that off because we should have. Okay, back. Invite. Cancel. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, let me move my screen over so that like it's just not letting me click. There should be a way that I can do it through Steam, which is what I'm trying to figure out. There it is. No, come back. Fuck. Invite to game. Steam, please. Okay, I think that should have worked. Yes! Alright. Holy shit.
Okay,
yeah.
my shit saved. Augers. Is anyone else joining?
Not right now, I don't think. I think it's just us.
Alright.
I had way more of these than I thought, but that's fine. We'll go with that one. Does the mods seem to be working okay for everyone?
As far as I know, they are.
Hell yeah. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Let's just get in the air. Where is it taking us to? Experimentation? No, it's Stormy experimentation. Let's not do that, actually. Let's see. I did add the late game, mod in case anyone does want to join. That way they're able to without us having to, like, quit everything.
Okay.
Boy, everything's real bad. Holy shit. Okay.
What we got? Oh shit. Here we
Let's
go.
go.
I'm ready.
Assurance.
Wait, on. Slap down cocks together. What? Yeah.
Beautiful.
Cinema, you may even say. Alright. What are we doing?
We're heading for assurance now because assurance is not fucked all to hell.
Alright.
What the hell? Not sure what that was. That's going away now. Oh, I need to update my stream shit really fast.
That's fine.
It still says
Go do
I'm
that.
in schedule 1.
Oh, Killer, are you muted?
I am muted. No one can hear me.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Hey, let's
I totally forgot.
go.
Oh, Doug, you know Zenless on Zero, right? The game.
Yeah.
I got lighter.
Well, I don't really like know it. I know it's like it's similar to Honkai.
Something like that, but it's more rogue combat style.
Oh,
And
okay.
I got lighter. I got lighter on this single pull.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Nice.
I posted in my Twitch stories. Oh, I'll be real though. I'll be real. I wasn't even trying to get him at all. I wasn't even trying. I just like, you know what? And they just go and try my luck, and I got him.
Hell yeah.
Augers.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta remember that like Twitch clips, like
There he is.
they automatically say, "Hey, you want this Twitch clip to be in your story?"
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I realized that if I just keep making Twitch clips for like my monthly highlight, it's gonna be like 4 or 5 Twitch clips every day for my story.
That's actually good. People are able to see that.
Yeah. Okay.
But since it's like TikTok style, it's like fucked up. You won't be able to see shit.
Alright, I think we're good. There are mimics, and the Bracken,
great.
Fuck me.
and the Bracken is Freddy.
Oh no!
Listen, he's less scary than the actual Bracken is to me, so that's right. This is what my
Wait, I'll go front. I like get off. Hello? Please. Dad?
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
No. Alright, I guess I'm going side door. It doesn't want me off the ladder.
It was doing that to me too last time I played.
Oh
No!
no! I did not
boy.
make it.
Am I the only one? Wait, oh my god, I'm the only one who made it. Rip.
Yeah.
What? I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. I'm not stuck nowhere.
Hey.
Hey! You can stop laughing at us now. We made it.
I mean, I went the wrong way, like doofus, so
Oh, that's locked.
I'm not laughing.
You're emoting like you
We're
are.
trapped in here.
Yep.
We're trapped in here. We cannot move.
Yep.
Cannot go anywhere else.
Oh, wait,
Okay. Yep, that's locked.
there we go.
There you go. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go through the main
Okay.
entrance.
Holy shit.
Awesome.
Best side entrance ever. In full company
Yeah.
history.
Pretty much.
Ow.
I'm nearly dead, so I can't risk falling off the front.
Already?
Yeah.
What the hell did you do? Oh, you fell. That's right. Okay. Well, good news is we made it in. Bad news is we don't have long. Ooh. Shit.
Oh, you're also doing the laptop emote, by the
Oh, I
way.
am? Okay.
Yeah. You might wanna, like, crouch real quick.
Am I still doing it?
Yeah. You should crouch.
I'm crouching. It's still showing that I'm doing it in the corner, too.
Interesting.
Yeah. Hey, there's a
Very
mask in
interesting.
here, too.
Oh, I see it.
I'll say I'm full and loud, otherwise I'd grab it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say we should probably start heading back. Oh, also, one of the mods lets you control the enemies once you die.
Oh.
So that'll be fun.
Oh, a little bit of trolling?
Yeah. Figured, you know, there's also the spectate enemies option, but if you want to be one, you can.
Well, you already know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. First I want to figure out why the emojis are losing their shit the way they are, too. After I get this fucking robot out of my hands.
Just you slowly coming up laughing still.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why it's doing that. Okay. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Jeez Louise.
Well,
So loud.
Killer's dead.
Oh boy. Okay. Already?
I don't know where he is.
Oh, he did say he was very low on health. The cam should say where, yeah, our helmet cams are working. There's just no way to tell. Okay. Well...
Yeah, can you tell where he is from the fucking Nokia 1P
No.
camera? Yeah.
Alright, you
The
wanna keep...
map is just gone for him, so...
Yeah, do you wanna keep watch and I'll go run back in and see if I can find him, but just in case I die, save the loot.
I'm gone.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah!
If it hits midnight, just get out of here.
I won't have a choice.
Alright, let's see if we can go get him back. Or if it's just all fucked in there. Nope, let me up the ladder, please. Thank you. Well, now I'm doing a jug band for some reason. Okay, so that's a thumper and a mimic that I'm hearing right off the bat. Not great. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Open vent. Great. You know, I think I'm just gonna go. Think I'm just gonna go. Yep, it's 8 o'clock. It's time to go. Sorry, killer. I am a big pansy. Alright, we can go.
We're getting the fuck out of here. There's a dog near us and you're doing that.
Good. Yeah, no, I went back in there and I could hear a mimic and a thumper, and then I walked around a little bit and couldn't see anything and continued to see open vents and shit, and I was like, alright, time to go.
It's time to leave.
I'm too big of a baby. Oh yeah, got by the thumper.
Mm.
Welcome back.
Awesome.
I am so sorry I could not save you.
Literally. Well, I tried to kill the thumper. I was on the one of the railing, so he wouldn't kill me.
Oh, yep, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I've stopped emoting now, so I'm not sure what fixed it, but something fixed it.
So I also had a weapon to kill him too. I had the
Oh.
yield sign.
Nice.
Yeah, but it was gone now, so we had no way to defend ourselves. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we'll do experiment. Well, yeah, let's do experimentation for now.
Oh. Be back soon, huh?
We good?
Alright. Don't hit the ship, it'll crash.
There we go.
Show company mod disabled. Let's you to hide.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, it does that. It doesn't break anything, so.
Yeah, that's good.
It was just saying how like a mod is disabled.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, a key. Are you real? Okay, good. I just saw you walking by
Oh,
silently,
good.
and I was like, "Are you real?" And you just kept
No,
going.
I'm trying to fucking squint through the darkness.
Oh, yep, yeah. Nope, that's empty. I did find a key.
Oh man. Oh hey, over here.
Holy shit.
You use that key.
Oh, yo.
Oh. Alright. Okay. Fucking
Yo.
Christ.
Oh god, I hope
Where are you
killers. Hey, we found a lot of shit. We're in here.
What?
We're in here. There's an unlocked door.
Anything down here? Yo, fucking basement.
Yo.
Yo. Yeah, there's nothing in there.
Trying to find you guys.
Oh, there's hissing. This is bad. This is bad.
That's just steam.
Yeah, I know, but this is how I died one time. Okay.
Okay,
I'm
hold on.
trying to find killer.
I'm gonna try to find the valve.
I believe in you. Killer, you finding us? Marco.
Where?
Oh shit, that's locked too.
Oh,
Marco.
here we go. That's fucking end. I love this game.
Marco.
Oh.
I don't know where killer went.
Are you guys
Oh.
above?
I found the fire exit down here. We're downstairs now, but there's just a fire exit spot down here.
You wouldn't happen to have the fake fire exits on, would you?
I don't think so. No, they shouldn't
Okay.
be. Yeah. No, we're good.
I also heard a woman laughing.
Oh,
I don't know if that's.
fun.
I think that might be the little girl.
Oh, maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna drop this up front and then try and go back in and find killer.
Alright. I'll grab it.
Whoops. Because I got that too. Marco! Oh no! Oh fuck! What the hell? Oh! This. I forgot about telling them about that one.
We probably have enough, right? Yeah. If I die.
Wait, hold on, wait,
Oh.
wait. I think Ned died. Hold on.
Let me check cams. He looks super fucking dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay, I'm gonna go get his body.
Oh, good luck, King.
Alright. Good luck.
Good luck, King. Now, how do I spectate? Oh, I spectate enemies by E. Okay. Oh, shit. No, that...
It's gonna be like
Okay.
5 or...
Yep, there I am. But now it's
Where'd you
just
go?
showing the centipede.
I missed. Oh. Oh no, this is a disaster.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So it's just the bunker spider and the centipede so far. Okay.
The actual fuck.
No way. Hey.
I'm trying to get these. You're out of your fucking mind. You're out of your fucking mind. Oh my god. What have you done?
Oh no! Oh, did we take off in time? Did you get it? Did you get it? I can't tell.
I put us in the fight.
The bees were still chasing you.
Deceased. But I don't think that. Oh, all scrap lost. It did.
Oh my
God
God.
damn it. Oh, good
Damn
try
it.
though. Good try.
Your body was glitched, so I literally couldn't get your body.
Yeah, that's okay. You're good.
Alright, I have 1 day left to meet the quota. I hope they will do it. Smile.
I believe in us.
So wait, hold on.
Yeah,
The mimic can mimic your voice.
Yes.
Yeah.
The mimic can
The
mimic your
thing I did not
voice,
stay long.
and the spiders are currently. I have a mod that replaces them with a giant cat face. So.
What?
Yeah, as soon as I saw that, I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, that's a fucking spider. On the
Yeah.
fucking ground.
Yeah. The spiders look and sound like giant cats. Because I just
Started
wanted to
thinking-
explore with those.
You start the ship.
Yeah. Alright, we can do this.
On you guys. You just motivated so fast.
No, let me up. Thank you.
Hello?
Hi.
Wait.
Everyone got in here? Okay,
Yep.
everyone squeaks.
No one fart.
I shit my pants.
God damn it.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh boy. Whew.
Silent but deadly is what they call me.
Look out for a mine over here. Oh, and a fucking trap. Jesus.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay.
What happened? Uh-oh.
Killer walked into the trap immediately. Can I get him without dying? Okay.
Do you have like random emote selected, like bind to gear?
Yeah, but it shouldn't be bound to any of these. Hang on, let me look. Change keybinds.
Oh Jesus. Oh my god, is this the only fucking way? Okay, I think I can go around.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Alright, just give me a minute.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Heal.
There's nothing fucking here, huh? Fuck.
That sounds very bad. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying.
You want me to fight the chicken? What's going on, Steve?
Oh no, I am. There we go. There we go. Hey, killer, how you doing?
Just watching a video while I'm dead.
Yeah. Okay, we got a crawler, a puffer. What the hell's a puffer? Why can't I see any of these things? Jesus Christ. Okay. I can't see what a thumper is, or what a puffer is. Oh
It
boy.
came from behind
Okay.
you.
50.
Yeah,
It came behind you.
yeah, I was messing with my settings trying to get it so that the emotes stop whenever I'm pushing buttons. And
Oh, okay.
Fucking Christ, okay, I
Killed me.
somehow need to get 100 more, 102 more.
Good
Might
luck,
as well
Doug.
try. Might as well try for it.
Alright, let me finish fixing my keybinds here.
Oh, I need confidence. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I need a better graphics card than the 580 that I have.
Yeah, I'm planning on
It's not bad.
talking to my girlfriend about. No,
I'm
not
ready.
that one.
Ready
There
for
we go.
take on the world.
No, wait, join emote. Should be. There we go. Okay, I think I fixed the emotes now. No, wait, what did I make A? Me, you A. Hey, champion! Yeah!
Fortunate. It's a dead end!
Oh
That was close.
no. Oh,
Chicken jockey! There's so much shit.
oh man.
The claw you had got you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I realized that 1 second before I died.
Yeah, champion, I was trying to fix some of my keybinds, and then I died, and then I was just vibing, and then we all died.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Sorry, my dog's barking.
My dog was barking as well.
No, you're good.
Scrap metal and other goods. You have
All
2
right.
days left to meet the profit quota. You can use
Yeah.
the terminal to route the autopilot to the company building.
Oh wait, what? Oh, we skip. Oh wait, no, never mind. Never mind.
No.
Yeah, we just gotta go to the
Got
company
confused.
and then take off from there, and then. You good?
What?
You are just humping everything. You good?
Yeah. It's a Viagra. I'm sorry.
Yeah, happens. Champion, you're very valid. Save democracy for us all.
Save democracy for us all. Yeah.
Oh, so we're gonna die now?
Ooh, we could. Ah, missed me. Man, it has been killer every time. Just every time. Yep. Makes sense. Checks out.
Yep.
Just gonna die the old-fashioned way.
Just gonna die the old-fashioned way.
Well, what a run.
What a run. You know, getting the dust off. Getting the dust off.
Yeah, it was a mulligan. Next time we'll get it for sure.
As you have not met the profit quota, your performance has been deemed below standard.
Oh no!
Welcome to our disciplinary process.
Oh. Come here!
Shit.
Round 2. Man, those stats,
Yeah.
Welcome to your
enough to make
first
a
day
mother
on the
cry.
job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
Sorry, my
Make yourself at home.
roommate just
To complete
messaged
the
me.
onboarding process,
Okay.
you will
Ooh,
open the
nanny.
instruction manual and sign into
Oh,
your
really?
ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company.
Okay, I got the
Asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset.
Great asset.
Ooh, nanny!
Hey, how you doing that? How you doing that? How are you doing the email while you're moving?
I think that's partially because it's glitched.
No, it does that. It just does that.
Oh, there
If
we
you
go.
just move,
Got it.
yeah, if you just move
Got it.
around.
Oh, it's
I
not
got it.
letting me.
Oh,
It just stops me every time.
are you manually doing it? Like,
No, I'm just hitting E to sync emote. Oh, there's a box
Oh,
to
that's
check.
probably why.
Champion says, yeah. Champion is saying that
Oh,
there's a box to check.
There's like a
oh yeah, never mind. I didn't see that.
A donde.
I probably did that like last year. All right, how are we feeling
Oops.
about Val?
I'm good to try Val.
Oh god.
Oh, the emote wheel. Back. Resume. I get to remember what I made
No,
the
anyone-
emote wheel. Nope.
Oh,
Well, hey, this is back. Okay. Nope. 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 There it is. Stop current emote. Never mind, guess we're not doing that. Okay. Emote wheel. Customize?
Really?
The other emote menu. Oh my god, there's too many emote menus. Nope, that's pointing. What did I make this keybind? Tilde. Okay. Back. Where's him? There we go. Oh, move while emoting. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, this is the one that we have to hug the rim, if I remember right. Oh my god, Shadow. Not on Val? Okay. Do. Oh, there's the ship. Try going this way now. God damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gamers. Uh-oh, gamers. Uh-oh, gamers. Can I get up over here? Oh, definitely not that way. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're fine. We're good. Oh, there's the other side of the ship. I've gone in a giant circle. Go to your right as you leave the ship. Okay. Thank you, champion. There it is. Oh, that's right. That's this one. Okay. Yeah, because then the fire exit's down here. Yeehaw!
Damn. There's nothing here, huh?
Oh boy.
Wait, hold on, was that Ned?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you?
Oi!
You're over there.
Hey,
over
there he
here.
is.
Hey!
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
right here. It really is the second best
boy.
one. Ooh.
Ooh. My home.
Okay. That is a big nothing. What the fuck is making that noise?
Damn.
Oh no.
Oh, there's an echo.
A what? Uh-oh.
Hmm.
No!
That's
Are
awfully
you
hot.
serious? Aw, Killer got a cat! Killer found one of the cats!
Where is he? Where is he?
Okay, what the fuck is this puffer? Can it, like, get into the light so I can see it? What the f- Okay. Oh! Oh no!
My pussy!
I literally just turned in to watch you get eaten. Oh, that's the spore lizard. Okay. Run, Doug, run. Oh my god.
That's an awfully hot coffee!
Oh my god.
Holy
What the
shit.
fuck?
I found a cat.
I know, I saw, I was like, oh, he found a cat. And then I tuned in and watched your get your head snapped.
Yeah, are we like the worst
God damn
lethal
it.
company?
Yeah,
like,
we are
players?
really bad at
holy,
this.
Holy fuck! What's going on?
To be
Like
fair,
drowned to death?
I
What
am
the fuck?
Dylan
Wait,
intern.
what?
Who said that I drowned to death? Man,
We got this. We got this.
That's
We're
that's our first
gamers.
time dying.
we're something, alright?
God damn it.
Alright. Let's do March.
Yeah,
Why
they're
not?
both very easy to get mixed up in. Oh, did you start the ship or do I need to start the ship?
I'll start the ship.
Okay.
Just watching the camera feed. Fucking
Is-
the fucking Android Pixel fucking camera feed. Doo, 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 doo.
Can I stop now? I'd like to stop now. I don't want to sing emotes anymore. I'm good. There we go. Alright. Oh no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. God, fuck me. Well, yep. Doing real bad at this game.
Houses and
Yeah, it's too early for there to be any enemies whatsoever, too. Well, I'm gonna take this time
sure. Bracken.
to,
What?
What?
So you said it's a bracken?
Yeah, the Bracken room.
Oh.
gonna take this time to,
So
you
that
know,
means
roll a
there's
joint.
gonna be a Bracken spawning.
Get a
Probably.
soda. And watch these two try and survive.
Okay.
Why guys? Why guys?
Well, I'm dead.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Why?
Found another key.
Why?
Yeah, I know it's a fake myth.
Are you-
It's
are you saying
just
hi for
one
it?
that like I know
Mine?
is so familiar now that I just kind of
Jesus,
say it
not-
out
have
of
you not
instinct.
seen
I'm like,
Nemo?
oh, it's the Bracken room, even
No.
though it doesn't mean that there's an
Oh.
actual bracket.
Seagulls go, mine!
Oh, mine. Okay.
Yeah. Mine, mine.
Okay. Where's the exit?
But also confused why the Freddy Bracken mod didn't work,
Yeah,
because
stuck on silver.
that should have been there instead
go,
of the
found it.
Bracken.
Hey. Oh God. Beehive.
Hey, they made it out. Ooh. I will do that. And they're gonna have no idea where I'm at because my body is literally in the bottom of that hole. Okay, move this out of the way. Yeah. This is the one that you gotta edge it. Yep.
That is dead. Is not good.
Really?
Yeah.
We just leave? How much is this?
What? 195 is on the ship, and it's 130, so we can leave. We also have like one more day to do the deadline.
Yeah. John to death?
Yeah, I was a dumbass.
What?
John to death.
I was,
What happened?
I was a dumbass and literally walked right into the giant, like, ocean
The
that is-
giant?
Yeah. Yep, and then just died instantly because it's a giant hole and I couldn't get back out.
Oh my god.
So that was my own stupidity.
I see.
Hey, champion! Throwback.
Oh man, how come you don't have the mod that turns the air horn into modes?
I didn't want to get, like, a lot of this stream, you know,
Yeah,
removed.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, but how do you get yourself to, like, stop when you don't want to be an emoji anymore?
You don't want to be an emoji. First, you gotta stop watching the emoji movie. Second of all, you crouch.
Okay.
That's how I do it.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, where are we going next? Let's see.
Question.
Let's see. Let's do... They're not full. All of them are fine, except for March. March is foggy. But really, we can go to any of them.
okay.
Gosh dang it.
Okay.
Let's try offense.
Hope you guys brought your best defense because we're going to offense.
Boo!
Sound the key.
Boo! Boo!
Yeah!
You got a key. I'm gonna grab the other one so we each got a key.
keys.
Just two.
Yeah. Oh, that's the one that we could have timed it to be able to...
Fuck. It's time.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh
Oh, doing this with no flashlights is gonna be awful. What the hell is that sound? I can hear the mine somewhere. Oh boy. That's really close. That is really close. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Okay. Grim energy. Found my juice.
Hey, what happened?
I'm alive.
What happened? Okay.
What do you mean what happened? Oh, I hear the creepy music now though. Don't love that. Brothers, hello?
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Look, I got gremlin juice.
Oh god. What's Doug? What happened to Doug?
I don't know.
There's a mine down here, be careful.
Yeah, yeah. Doug? Oh, hey, it's locked. Not anymore. Oh, Doug's
Oh,
back
you
on
went
the
back
ship.
to the ship.
Hell yeah. Look at that gamer. Okay. Large
Nothing here.
axle?
Oh, so that. Let's go.
I got room for one more thing in my inventory.
I checked down here already. There's nothing good.
Okay.
I got everything. Let's check
Okay.
this way.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey Doug, you're here. This way.
Oh, you already got the large
Oh,
axle that was over there. What?
The man-eater baby, and my hands are full. Man-eater baby, and my hands are full.
Check Harriet. Check Harriet.
Yeah, yeah. Well, once he starts crying, I think.
I
Hi.
think Ned died.
Hi.
Ned died. Hold on.
No, I'm right here. What do you mean? I'm right here. I'm good.
The fucking wet, fleshy sounds. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, my son.
Oh my god.
His name is Philip.
Oh. Oh man.
All right.
J Fry.
Uh-oh. My son is unhappy. There we go. He's fine now.
Dude, Rubik, let's go.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop him and then drop my shit so that you can take my stuff, just in case he becomes psycho
why?
and dies.
Oh, we're good.
No! Philip! Don't do it! Don't do it, my son! Am I good? What? Ooh, not with that mine close by. Think I'm good now, guys? Poor killer. What can I say? Philip's temperamental. He only likes his dad. Okay. Drop those for now, because these are a little bit more important.
Oh my god, I thought you died!
Are you? I thought you died! Oh my god! He didn't get either of us?
No!
I thought for sure you died. I just booked it. Alright, well, he's not there anymore. He fucked off to wherever. The keys are still down there, but I grabbed everything else because I thought that you were dead. There's like so much blood down there. That's so funny.
my god!
That's so funny. I thought for sure you were dead.
Oh no. I was trying to calm it down, not trying to trigger it.
Yeah, I know.
I was trying to calm it down.
I know. What can I say?
Was it left click? Was it left click to calm it down?
Yeah, left click. Yeah. You did everything right. What can I say? My child is just very temperamental. He only wants to be held by his dad.
Oh my god. I hope Doug is still alive. I
hope Doug's okay.
No, he's not. He's dead.
Uh-oh.
He's dead.
Okay, well, oh, and I wonder what that is in the corner. Yeah, he's got enough around him. I don't think we're gonna risk that. We got enough.
Yeah, we got enough. Let's go.
Yeah. We're gonna actually meet this quota. We're gonna do it. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Suffocated.
Oh.
Oh. The flea get you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. We did it. We made quota.
I was gonna go back in and see who's alive. I really was.
No, I was fucking dead.
Sell your scrap metal and other goods.
Damn.
You have 0 days left to meet the profit quota. You can use the terminal to route the autopilot to the company building.
Okay. Yeehaw.
Yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing a manga stream. Since I'm off tomorrow from work.
Ooh.
Hey.
Wait, did I land
Let's go.
Did I land the ship? No, I did not.
You sure didn't.
There we go.
It's my first time playing Among Us though. Happy
Hell
game.
yeah. I have never played Among Us before. Let me know how you like
I
it.
want to so bad.
I got gremlin energy. I got gremlin juice. No one appreciates my gremlin juice.
Gremlin juice. Hold on, let me see. Oh, hell yeah. Can I have a sip?
Yeah. Go for it.
Alright, hold on.
Let's see.
On Chapman, bro, what the fuck did you say? Wonderful app named Grinder that can help you with the grinding.
What?
Wait, what?
I was talking to my chat because I got raided.
Oh.
I was talking.
Yeah.
I was talking about how you just need to grind to
we're
reach
good.
affiliate, and they just pulled up a fucking grinder joke.
Okay. Do we want to keep some of this in case we need help for future quotas?
Hell no.
Nah.
Go big or go home.
Hell yeah. Okay, it's just the
Those
keys
are
in there.
keys.
Alright. Let's...
No. The big items should stay. The big items should stay. They're worth a lot.
Okay, just small items we sell. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yep, that's smart. Okay, I'm gonna get us some flashlights. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can get cat food too if we need it. Where are the fucking... There they are. Okay. So... 4 Pro...
This is me getting ready for grinder.
Flashlight...
Yeah.
Let me put my dick in this upload.
so pleased. We need this on full display. Okay, I got all of them. Oh boy.
What? Oh, cool.
Alright.
Drop it. Wrong one.
Oh, the fanny packs?
Yeah, drop it. Drop it.
Wow. He's like, wait, how do you wear it? Oh! Wait, I could just see this shit? What the fuck?
How do you wear it though? How do you wear it?
You have to just have it in your inventory, then choose empty. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you had it. There you go.
Oh, okay. Cool. They're checking your crotch. Guys, where are we going?
Let's see. Experimentation stormy, offense is foggy, and adamance is flooded, but assurance, vow, or march is good. And then I did get a moon called Orion that we could try if we wanted, but if we want to do regular ones until we've got a little bit more under our belt too, I'm good with whatever. Where did my fucking vape go? I'll find it in a second.
Whoa, Orion, that's your Twitch name.
It is!
Oh, holy moly!
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I know!
Holy moly,
You didn't know?
macaroni.
You didn't know? No, that was a Switch name.
Okay.
No, I knew.
Vow.
I'm
Let's
just
do
being
vow.
sarcastic.
Alright, once we go in orbit, before we start, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, okay?
Alright. Yeah.
In orbit now too, so you're good to go. Yeah, we did it. Volvo. Actually, oh, it can only store purchase gear. That's good to know. Okay. The champion just let me know in my chat that our our fanny packs only stores like bought items and not loot, unfortunately. Yeah. Right, there we go.
That's lame.
Yeah. But the toggles are working for the flashlights at least. And then once we land, we can get some walkies and stuff. But we got our ad break going, so go pee.
we go.
Oh, god damn it.
What? Supposed to change.
Yo, that was pretty fast piss.
Yeah, that was really fast.
Push.
Yeah. Yeah, hello.
Push.
I was like, I'm gonna like sit here and start grinding some weed, and it's like, nope, okay, never mind. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, we ready? We ready?
I'm ready, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you can just type in C and D.
Ah,
Okay,
ew.
cool.
Let's
Cool.
fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Think of your bees.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Yep, there's a beehive right there. We parked right next to some bees.
Oh, great.
I am going to go around this, though, like a smart person this time. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know, we tried that last time and didn't quite make it. Oh, there's another thing of bees right there. Holy shit.
Already? Damn, that's twice already.
Yeah.
Oh,
What the fuck?
There, plastic cup? Dude, soda and toilet paper for when I shit it out my ass? This is the best day ever.
Oh, I can't wait for a mimic mod to catch that and say that back later.
What, shit out my ass?
Yeah!
Wait, what happened? What happened? What happened?
Found the
What
cock
happened?
chair.
Don't worry. What the fuck is that? It's part of the paper for when I shit out my ass, of course.
There's nothing back that way. Flashlight on, please. Whoop. It's not what I wanted. Oh, hey, the fire exit. Okay. A key. It's not what I'm wanting to do.
This is what? Yep, please.
I made an error there. Another key. Oh, hey, yo. Should we? What do we think? Alright, if I die, it's your fault, champion.
Uh-oh.
Time to go!
Uh-oh, okay, I'll follow you.
I don't know if that's the wisest idea, but...
No, it's not. Hey,
Hey.
wait.
I believe. can tell you already, this is probably not the right way.
Probably not.
You know what? I don't backseat game. You do you. If we die, we die.
I was saying, listen, I'm really bad at directions, so this is like, it's gonna be a miracle if we find it by following me.
That makes 2 of us.
Uh-oh. Okay.
So, yeah, we're both fucked. That's great.
We lost Killer. Killer died.
Don't say that.
No,
Man.
I have a chatter letting me know Champion Wiggles is watching.
Oh, damn.
Oh, not died. He's just lost in the facility. Okay. Okay.
Oh, good. All 3 of us are lost.
Yep.
That is amazing. And the fucking facility's about to blow up. This is great.
Oh no, I didn't get that mod, so the facility's not gonna blow up.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm not gonna be that cruel to us.
I mean, luckily we didn't do my mod pack. I have so much shit on that. I have like 122 mods last time I checked on there.
Oh my god. Alright, well that's a dead end.
And it somehow runs well. I don't know how.
He could be dead. Well, that's very true. That's very fair. Are we not all close to death in some way?
Every day.
Every day we get closer.
Yep.
Our inevitable mortality. I am so fucking lost. Oh my god. Okay.
Or going around in fucking circles, probably.
We really, yeah. Probably. But you know what? Either we'll find an exit or something. Yeah, we just went in a big old circle, I think. Wait.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
Okay,
No,
hold up.
dead end.
Our focus is over here, it's over here.
Where?
All my voice.
Following? Oh god. Oh god. Where are you?
Follow Onyx sound of my voice. Okay,
Yeah.
it's down here. Yeah, it's right through here.
Fuck. Wait, which way did he go? Oh, there it is. Oh, holy shit. Hell yeah, Killer made it back. Oh my god. There we go. Whew. Alright. That's the main entrance. Oh, I remember. This is where the mimic thing happened. Okay. Gonna avoid the bees. Give them a nice wide berth. And then we're gonna be pro gamers, and we're gonna bring this back. And everyone's gonna say, wow, Neb, you know how to play Lethal Company so well. Oh, okay, multiple fire exits, good to know. I would love to know where the ship is. Okay, I think I gotta rim it. Fuck. Oh, we're good. I'm so lost. Fuck. Nope. That's the edge. Please, we gotta get back before midnight. Okay. Wait, so if the lake's in the middle, then I just need to go around. Back around. There it is. Oh, hell yeah. Uh-oh. I got too excited there. That was almost real bad.
Over here! Over here!
I'm coming!
Hurry!
I'm coming!
Let's go!
I can't
You
get
gotta
out.
jump. You gotta jump.
God.
I can't jump. Oh,
There you go.
There you go.
yes! Let's
You
go!
should be-
Go, 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 go,
Let's
go!
go! Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Did you take fire exits?
Thank you, champion!
Did you take fire exit?
I did, yeah. And then I got super
That's
fucking
why you were
lost.
lost. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little difficult.
Yep, I got super turned around. But we did it.
The laziest.
Damn. A B though. We'll
Oh my
see.
god, you guys, I might get out of intern while we play.
You're
Okay.
lagging so bad right now.
I know. I
Yeah,
don't-
your mic was cutting out.
yeah,
It was cutting out.
I'm not entirely sure why it is losing its shit. Hang on. It might be actually because of this. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, it's been...
March again.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Let's get walkies too. That way, if I get lost, we have help. But
Oh, I can't
let's,
drink that.
let's land first. All right.
Alright.
Yeah. All right, we got walkies incoming. I also put a mod on the walkies that as long as they're on, you'll hear them whether they're in your hand or not. So just make sure to turn it off if you don't want to be
Okay, that's good.
hearing. But yeah, it'll
Okay.
should be coming in over here. Yep, there it is. Oh my god. Alright. Grab that one for Doug. Let's remember where we are. Alright. Have a good night, champion. Thanks for so much for hanging out and talking. Oh, one of those little guys. Damn, already got something out here. Hey, Doug. Doug,
Yeah.
I got a walkie for you.
Ah, thanks.
It's here. It's here up front. There you go.
Yep, yep, yep.
Hey! You guys hear me?
What the hell?
You just emo spamming.
I gotta fix my key bindings again.
Oh my fucking god!
Too much key bindings.
You're just gonna shut up? No problem.
Probably won't die like right when we're standing here, right?
Hey, let's go.
Okay. Alright, I got it on finally.
Roger that, over.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Hey! Alright, now let's start being a contributing member.
Hey.
Hey!
There.
Uh-oh. That sounded like a turret. Oh, there's a slime.
There's a turret down below where I was, if you heard it, because it's full of steam.
Good call. There is also a slime down here, so just be wary. He's a gamer.
Hey.
Slime, over.
Hey. There you are. Uh-oh. Are you sure? Over?
Let's get something. What was it?
I'm pretty sure, it's gonna be a sexy eye, over.
No, there's nothing back here.
Okay.
Man, I'm getting a whole lot of nothing. Oh, wait.
What you found?
I found a plush and a door. Oh, hey!
Nice.
Found the fire exit. Ooh, and an engine.
There's 2 exits. Get that. Yeah, get that.
See if there's anything else over
Bring
here.
it to me. Bring it to me. No. Bring it to me.
Oh, okay. That's smart.
Yeah. That's there is a lot of heavy stuff outside in the main entrance.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it.
Oh god, I thought I was gonna fall there for a second, but we're good.
We're going back to the ship with the heavy items.
Watch out for the slime, over.
Oh. Okay, so just kind of went in a circle there. Yeah, that's just a circle.
It's 5 o'clock. You guys are gonna get back soon.
Will do, over. Alright. Let's see if we can find some more stuff on our way out. Perfect.
There's an Alaskan bullworm outside, over. Be careful, over.
Nope, that's how I get lost. no. Okay. Jesus.
Say that.
Oh shit.
Are you still inside the building?
No! Fuck! No! Oh no.
Where are you? Where are you?
Hey, Neb's dead, by the way.
Serious?
I think he's dead. He's not moving.
Yeah, he's dead. See, I see red dot next to that too.
Yeah. Alright.
Ah, that's so sad. I
Okay,
just
let's
found the
get
apparatus.
let's up the heavy stuff.
Alright.
No, guys, no! Leave!
Oh, fuck.
No!
Alright.
No! Shit.
R.I.P. Neb.
No, go.
You
Go.
deserve-
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Alright.
Thank God.
Back, I'm coming back.
Ah, yeah, we're fine. We got
I'm back. I'm back.
Anyways, rest in peace, Ned. He deserves 5 out of 5 booms. Boom! 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 Boom!
Let's get out of here.
Yep. Oh, fuck.
Oh, we kept the green
Yeah,
juice.
he's
I
hot
love
dogging
that.
it. Crazy so.
I shot by. I shot by turret.
There was an Earth Leviathan. That was why I told y'all to
really?
go. There was a worm. Yeah, there was a worm out. You guys were like, we'll go back. And I was like, no! No! But yeah, a turret killed me. I got excited because the apparatus was there, but there was also a yippee bug, and then I got cornered by a
Yeah.
turret and died. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you at least love my 5 out of 5 booms I gave
I
you?
did.
One more planet or the company?
Yeah, we got one more planet, yeah. Where's the, oh, there it
There was
is.
so much big stuff.
It was only 2 things. There was only 2 more things. So it wasn't, like, a big waste. Yeah.
Miss.
Oh shit. Oh, let me, yeah. Alright.
Reach down deep and check it out, alive.
What's going on, Steve?
It's some type of sadistic fight club. Want me to fight a chicken? It's a fight to the death, kid. Chicken jerky. Jesus.
Don't. Take that.
You know what? I'll take it. Why not? YOLO. Oh.
What happened? Hey. Oh. That's it?
Oh, wait, no.
Oh, there he is.
Oh no.
There's a Bracken.
Same thing. But
There's
it
a
was
Bracken. There's a
like
Bracken.
I was in the cave system of this map because I teleported there and I was climbing up and the bracken was right at the top. Damn.
There's a Bracken. There's a Bracken.
So how do I take control? They just pulled up a fucking grinder joke.
Okay, I think it's time to leave.
No. What do you mean, dude? Oh, here we go. Wait, where the fuck is the flower man at? Oh.
You
Oh.
need to leave.
Oh,
You need
dude.
to leave.
He has pretty good eyes, this flower man. No. Yo, why is it kind of caked up though, eh, yo? That's good shit. Anyways. Yeah.
The flower man is in timeout. That's so funny. What is he doing?
Yeah, he's presenting his ass to us. It's great.
Oh, and the loot bug has so much loot. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's rich!
He had so much. That's heartbreaking.
Oh, he's got the toilet paper, he's gonna take a shit.
Yeah. Oh no, there's a giant. Oh, there's a
fuck.
man-eater now too. Yeah, there's a forest giant and a man-eater now. Oh, it's right
What
outside
that
the.
mouth do?
Just go kill her.
Oh,
Just
shit.
go kill her. Just go kill her. Just go. Do we want to hit the thing to tell him to go ahead and leave? Or do you think he wants to try and go
What?
back?
Why? I voted.
Yeah, I think he's... yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
do it. Let's do
Okay,
it.
yep. I was right. We like up.
Oh, nice playing his fiddle.
It's hootenanny time.
Nanny.
Can't read my, no, you can't read my.
Okay. So that happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sure did. We both got taken out by the bracken. Well, we can see
Yeah.
that now. We don't have to fill people in.
Did you have your radio on? Doug, did you have your
Oh.
radio on or no? Your radio?
For-
Your walkie? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Did I tell you that, was it a bit too late that I told you that the bracken was there or no?
I died before Neb. Way before Neb.
Okay. Okay, well, going to the company.
Hell yeah. You want to land us? Yeah.
And then we got the small items. That's a key.
One more for the
Hold on,
road.
hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna let them keep doing that. I'm gonna get... Green Pro...
There you go.
Okay.
Don't have anything else?
Alright.
Oh, yeah, we have a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Where are we at right now?
We got...
Oh, we're...
Sure, wait, hold on.
Oh, and walkie.
Yep, they're coming in next. I got someone's...
Wait, where did my walkie go? Walkie check.
Yep, you're good.
On my screen, I don't have a walkie, but it's acting like I do have a walkie.
Yeah, I can see it. It's moving below you. It's bugged out a little.
Oh, fuck.
What is... Why do I hear, like, ethereal, gurgling?
Oh.
I did hit confirm on the walkies, right? Just making
Yeah,
sure.
I got a walkie.
From, like, that order?
I'm also super glitched out. It says I'm emoting, but I'm not.
Yeah.
There we go. I fixed it. You ain't holding shot. looked like it for a second, yeah. It's fine, I can add the moaning. The moan mod.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Keep these here. Get these here.
And I'll keep the air horn. Let's go. Oh,
That's so
I
many
see,
spares.
I see.
It's crazy.
I can't believe we've gotten this far. Wild.
Yeah.
Holy.
After like what? Like 3 or 4 times we died.
Oh, I don't want.
Oh, you
I
know
don't want to talk
what?
about it.
I'm also gonna get. Let's land first.
Let's land.
Never mind. Whoops. Let's land. Fence. Alright. And then once we get there, well, actually, I should be able to do it now, right? How much is a teleporter?
How much? The fuck? Then I'm gonna do that.
There it is. Okay.
What the fuck is going on? Hello?
I don't know. I
Store.
don't know.
You're just spamming emotes. It looks like you're having like
I am?
seizure.
Oh no! I'm trying to.
No,
Oh,
killer
okay.
is. No, you're typing.
Okay, cool.
You're chatting right now.
There we go. Okay,
Hey.
we got a teleporter.
Let's go. I'm gonna move this.
I would say move it
closer.
wherever. And then we should be good to take off.
Probably like right here. There we go.
Hell yeah. Alright, and I re-upped us on walkies and flashlights too, so we should have a little bit of everything. Yep, hearing you over.
Let's go. Just outside, yeah. I'm gonna.
Do 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 do. Oh god, I hate when they spawn like right here. There.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Billy, this again.
Got another key.
Nice.
Doug looked like he was
Send it
coming.
up.
I did. I pushed it to send it up. To bring it up.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just taking a second. I'll say Doug took the fire exit.
No, take it.
There you are. Oh god! Watch the turret.
Yeah.
We got a coin head. We got a coin head here.
Already?
No.
I can't do anything without the coin here.
I'm on my way. I just can't fucking.
Make your way back to the lair spot. Yes.
That doesn't seem like the direction it's gonna be in. Where did my friends go? Nope.
Yeah.
Hello?
You go.
Okay.
You got any loot on you? You or no?
Yeah. Oh! I got
You
it.
go, you
Yeah,
go,
well,
you go. Yeah, I'm looking at it. You
Okay.
go.
Yeah. Should we wait for you or no?
I don't have any loot on me, so.
I was saying, I only have these bottles, so I
You
can
guys
set
go.
this down and help. There we go. Okay. I got it.
Got it?
Yep.
Little inspiration for you.
I can't look to see what it was, but thank you.
Oh, you didn't hear it?
No.
Oh, okay. It was the doll that spouts random nonsense.
Oh,
And it said pennies are yummy.
amazing. It is correct. Man, a coil head pretty fast.
I got another coin on me again.
Holy shit. Okay. Doug just took stuff outside. I'm still looking at this other coil head over.
Gremlin juice. Come on, let me see.
Oh, you're back? Hey, we got two coil heads. Killer's in front of the other one. Okay, that was not. Alright, I think we also got a mimic over.
I have the shit over.
Yeah, I can also hear you running around in here, so we definitely have a mimic in here as well. Over.
Yeah, I can just see this shit.
There's a death room bug making its way over.
Oh.
Did it give you a death Roomba too?
Oh, well,
No.
they're both dead.
No.
I got a death Roomba.
Coin and then
Yep. Just put you,
you're gonna see my next.
here. Yep.
Oh, god damn it.
Killer. Wait, hold on, no, I'll make a body corner.
The body corner.
There we go.
Yeah, so the one in front of me, it had a bomb Roomba
Oh.
spawn under it, and then it pushed, the Roomba proceeded to push the coil head
Interesting
closer to me,
position.
and then the coil head got closer, stayed there, but then like I really couldn't look away, and then the death Roomba just walked right up to me and then just exploded, and I was instantly
Oh,
dead.
fuck. Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, the Koya you were looking at killed me, so I literally could not
Oh.
look back.
Blown to smithereens.
Alright.
God damn it.
Okay. So hey, did y'all know death Roombas are a thing in this game now? Or in one of these mod packs, apparently?
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Because that's what I just learned. All right.
It's the doll that I picked up
Oh.
that spouts random quotes.
Oh. Interesting.
That is interesting.
Do you think fish think people can fly? Bingo?
I can't hear it.
Thumbs up emoji.
Yeah, I did.
That
Can't
is
hear that.
so funny.
I did that again?
It randomly activates it.
Pet just did that.
Oh yeah, I
It's
can.
just, it's just,
So I have you to thank for me exploding.
alright. It just said that JFK's head just did that. Alright. It's a good sign.
Love a good conspiracy.
Conspiracy? No, I mean his head did do that.
It's true.
That's not conspiracy, that is indeed facts. He's been dead for a long time. Five.
All right. Oh yeah, definitely gonna need it for in here. Jeez. Oh fuck. Hell yeah. Alright, we all got flashlights. Ooh, and a soda? It's Christmas! Thank you. Look what I got.
Bailey, again?
We got flashlights. We're fine. Okay. Yep, that's just the other door there. Okay.
Fuck was that?
It was me. I'm looking around.
Someone's locked.
Oh,
Chemical drug in there. We need a key.
I don't have my
You have a
key.
key?
Nope. Not there.
Damn it.
I did on the other map. Hey, I found a key. Killer. Killer? Well. Ooh. Holy shit. Killer! Hey, I got it.
They're coming! They're coming! They're coming! They're gonna go! They're not going!
Oh shit! Time to go.
I'm stuck here. You can't hit me.
I'll try and aggro it, over.
Yeah, the first one, where we that locked door.
Yeah.
Doug, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Careful.
Oi.
This is
Ugly.
back up. Still here.
Ugly. Hey, cute little cat head. He's just vibing.
No, it's still chasing after me.
Okay, try and run. Grab the bottles and go. Ow! Go, go, go. Keep going. Oh,
I went the wrong
shit.
way. I went the wrong way.
Fuck. It's right there. This is still the wrong way.
I know. We're gonna juke it.
Toilet
Chasing
paper.
after you, Ned. It's chasing after you.
Fuck.
It's chasing after you.
Fuck. Uh-oh. Ow! God damn it. Well, I tried.
I'm grabbing the big stuff at the entrance. Over.
Oh boy. I'm gonna leave y'all spectating. I gotta go pee real fast.
I'll come back to shit. My flashlight battery's almost dead.
Nope. Stay.
Hey. Oh no!
Stay.
Hey.
Alright, where is... Huh.
Right there.
Oh my god, he's a fucking... It's a condom.
Yeah.
Oh man. Damn.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Damn. Like a big joint,
Alright,
actually.
I'm back. I hope Killer's been keeping y'all entertained.
Yeah, it's a big joint.
What I'm doing.
Oh fuck. Alright.
Okay.
What should we have on the ship? Oh yeah, we're good. Spider-Man.
What the fuck?
Spider-Man. Ah shit, yeah. Zach.
There he is.
Hey.
Come back.
Thank you.
Oh shit, we're done.
Starting to train.
Oh shit.
Hold on. There you go.
Hey.
Let's go!
There we go.
Sheets are clapping.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright. Whoops. No, fuck. Stay
Offense?
There we go. Yeah, hell yeah.
Alright.
That's the best one that we can do.
Let's go.
Alright, can I survive this round? Let's see. Whoops. There we go.
man.
Wait. Aw. I was gonna do that emote with you.
Oh, Spider-Man.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Out of the mines already.
The children long for the mines.
No way in, no way out. No way in, no way out. Holy shit. Smells like fish in here.
There's a trap too. There's a trap.
Oh boy.
Dude, there's so many traps! Holy fuck!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! There's like 2 turrets over there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What the fuck is this?
There's a mine in here too.
I got it! Got it! Oh shit, I got a gun.
Yeah, I did too.
Hey.
That's a good guy over there.
Do you have a gun?
It's fake, it's fake.
Oh my god.
We gotta get the fuck out of here. We gotta leave. We gotta leave. Oh my god. This is a fucking shithole.
This is a nightmare.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Should we tell him just to leave?
Yeah.
Well,
Never mind.
Never mind.
Well, and just like that.
We literally were like, should
The
we
run is over.
right click and tell him to leave? And we were like, yeah, and then we both start too and you get shot.
Yes.
That was a good run
Dude,
though.
what
That
the
was better.
Fuck.
That
What's
was better.
that?
Yeah, that was insane. There were so many.
What troll was
God.
made that map?
Yeah. Yeah, I need to eat some food.
Yeah. Hell yeah, we can take a break.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Let's get some. I need to eat some food.
Yeah, I need to figure out some food too. So yeah, we can take a break and figure some stuff out. Or if people want to go, like, we don't have to keep going either. But I'm good for whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let's get some food first.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do right now.
I can hear you mashing your button.
Yeah, my keyboard is very loud.
That's not. I think.
Did you hear all that?
You hear
Yeah.
mine?
Yeah.
You can. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go eat dinner. So I'll be back.
Yeah. For the fans.
Oh yeah, I got the fucking.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Give us a nice base.
Good suit.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, shout out to Mercy. Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Mercy.
Yeah, there was another person that, or another, like, LC collab that I did a couple weeks ago, and one of the players just kept playing this, like really consistently and in some of the funniest moments. I clipped a couple of them on my channel and everything, but
Yeah.
it's just the man-eater clips are some of my favorite. I think about them on a daily basis. They live rent-free in my head.
Is there a way to switch your instruments? I forget.
Yeah, for me it's Z, but I changed all my key bindings, so I don't know what it'll be for you. But you can go and look in the settings under keybinds.
What the fuck is this?
It's not showing me anything different for you.
No, I just opened up a emote wheel.
Oh, yeah. And one of them has like 3 pages too, so make sure to scroll through them because they've got different ones. And then a couple of the mods, you should be able to buy them too and everything.
For mine, it's different because I think I used a similar mod for mine. So mine is like Andos, Chunk Jug,
Yeah.
Boy No Disco Queen, Horny, Jacko. Yeah. I need the badass company though, which I don't have. Oh, it's in. Hell yeah. Hey, Kona.
Hey.
Oh, hell yeah. My favorite. Jesus Christ.
No? Well, that's just... Okay. Well, now I'm just alternating.
Hell yeah. Ah, hell yeah. And this is like me in like 2 years right now.
God, I feel that.
Yeah. Struggling to get out of bed.
Yeah. All your joints hurting? That is me on a daily basis.
You need braces just to like sit down.
Yep. Yep. I'm not that bad yet, but I do have a cane I use.
Yeah, you have to use a cane?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a really cool one though. It's a like wooden hand carved one that's got like beautiful like dragon filigree and stuff on it. It's every time I use it, I always get compliments and people just like stopping me and being like, "Your cane is so cool." I'm like, "Thank you." Shout out to my friend V. I got it from them.
The vibe. Oh shit.
We're changing up the vibe.
Oh fuck. Change up the vibe too.
Perfect.
Yeah. My pee is white. I don't know why.
Piss and white, piss and white.
Yeah. I need to go to the urgent care.
I need to see a doctor.
Yeah. Right. We bring the boom! That's what we do!
Boom!
Some Rizzler. DJ Boom, Costco guys. How long are we gonna be going for? Just out of curiosity.
I mean, however long y'all want to. We can go until y'all are tired and done. I've got a couple more hours of streaming left in me, so I'm down for whatever.
Alright. Sounds good. I'm still like mentally broken from my last stream.
That's very fair.
I don't know how much of it of the stream that you saw, but it was
Pretty
it was a
brutal.
lot.
Yeah.
It was a lot.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I think near the beginning, I literally just screamed.
Oh my god.
And I literally screamed, and the mic peaked so loud.
Oh no.
Because I was using a PS2 mic because I needed it for the PS2 game.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yep. got that good old retro feel to it with the PS2 mic too and it peaking.
I mean, might as well make it as authentic as possible for the experience.
Yeah. And I don't know why. I think it's gotta be some of the mods.
No. It's the first time I've given up on a full playthrough of the game.
Oh wow.
It was that bad.
So is it like I didn't see
Or at
much,
least on stream.
I didn't see too much of it. That's because I think I was streaming around the same time too. Is it like a roguelite?
What it is, it's a survival horror. And you have to
Oh.
use your voice to guide the lady.
Oh fuck.
And you have to be so, like, you have to say precisely the correct thing.
Yeah, that makes
So you
sense.
can't say box, you have to say cardboard box.
Yeah, that makes
Stuff like
sense.
that.
Makes sense. Yeah.
And also, I was just in a shitty spot where, like, I had no heals, and it was a boss fight,
Oh no.
and if you add the, me trying to tell the lady to shoot,
Mm-hmm.
she'll be like, okay, and then run away, and only run, like, 2 steps and stop.
Oh no.
It's one of those.
That sounds absolutely brutal. Yeah.
Yeah. I did it for 4 parts.
God.
4 different streams I did that for over the course of, I think the first one was like in March, then it was the other 3 were in May,
Mm.
or this month.
Mm.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah. Oh god.
I mean, good for content, but
Yeah. Yeah.
bad for my mental health.
Let's see. Bring it back. Bringing it back.
Bring back the old familiar, huh?
Yeah, all reliable.
It's you!
It's
I found you, Faker! So yeah, now I'm only gonna use the PS2 mic probably for
Mm.
which I don't know if you've seen any of my Choicer Voicer streams. We
No.
did like,
I haven't yet.
I need to do more of it, but it's I have to like match like the wave lengths of like audio files.
Oh.
It's one of those where I have to like mimic the audio.
Mm.
And I realized that the only one I can do consistently good is Wario.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm new Wario V8.
Get ready, not all perfect. You zoom in.
Yeah.
Paper, scissors, paper. Paper, scissors, rock. Paper, scissors, paper. But we get scissors. Oh, good. I think that was scissors. I think I got caught.
That's rock. That was paper.
That was paper. I fucked.
Damn
Let's
it.
go. Alright. Oh! It's paper.
Damn.
Oh. Paper again.
Scissors.
Oh, fuck!
Haha, get wrecked.
Ah, shit.
Get good.
Damn.
Come here, Cone. Thank you.
Papa, can you tell us a story, Papa?
Sure, kid. What do you want to hear?
Papa. Tell me a funny story, Papa.
Well, you see. Listen, Junior, why are you getting all up in my business while I'm trying to tell this story? Back up. Back up.
Okay.
Like corralling
Okay.
cats around here, but it's just one damn cat. Jesus. Well, you see,
Amen.
once,
For the pussy.
a long, long time ago, a million moons ago and a million moons away, there used to be people. And they were terrifying. They were weird. We were like, what the fuck are they? And they were like, hey.
Say April.
No. People.
April?
People.
People? Oh,
People.
fuck. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
You with me now, kid?
Yeah, I hear you, Papa. I hear you, Papa.
Junior, are you jorking it while I'm telling you stories? Junior,
Sorry.
we don't jork it during pop stories. We wait till after.
Okay, Papa.
In the privacy of our own room, where we then can let the guilt and shame swallow us.
Only Jesus sees me jerking.
That's right. Only you and Jesus. So anyway, there were these people, and they were just real weird. Just real fucking weird. But they said, hey, let's hang out. And we were like, alright, sounds cool. And then we were telling stories just like this one. You know the moral of that story is? We're people too. I know. It's a lot to take in. Yeah, you can jork it now.
Wee.
Killers
Why
either
is it like this? Why is this animation like this?
I love the lethal, like the lethal crouch and the lethal running are a couple of my favorite animations. Like they just look so silly. Killer's either been gone and has been missing all of this, or has been sitting there at his desk eating his food and just laughing his ass off.
Nah, he's microwaving. He's microwaving, oatmeal. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why oatmeal was the first thing I thought of when I think of microwaving, but yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Oatmeal.
Microwaved oatmeal, the best treat.
Sure is.
I can't stand oatmeal. I hate it.
I don't know what else to do.
I'm almost unpacking this, and I'm gonna see if there's any new emotes up for grabs, because I haven't looked at the emote
Whoa,
in the
let
store
me see
in
it.
a bit.
I might have $18.
Oh, there's shit.
It's all on the Spider-Man emote.
Oh, worth it. Worth it.
Sure is. I forgot I fucking sold the air horn.
Oh, rip. And the clown
I was
horn?
I was
You're just gonna
gonna
mimic
do
it?
my own. Yeah, I was gonna mimic the moan mod.
Alright, that is packed up now. Alright,
Oh, there we go.
enough of the shenanigans.
Okay. Jesus. What? What happened? I blacked out. Something happened.
Oh fuck, there's no music.
Oh shit.
God damn it, there's no music.
Oh, there is.
Oh, there is? Okay, good. I just can't hear it for some reason.
Dubstep music.
Oh, I probably have it on DCMA friendly.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna stop that.
Okay, and let's see, what's this other one?
The other one.
What is it? Oh, is that the YMCA?
Oh god! Oh no! It's the Chaperone. Oh god, no! The
okay.
stream. The stream is dead.
I stopped it quick before we get nuked out of orbit.
no!
Okay, good to know. Well,
Holy fuck!
let's see, I got another 100. Maybe there's another one that is...
Oh, you mean you're probably gonna get like fucking like the Beatles or some shit. Just completely nuke my fucking shit.
Okay.
Oi.
Company Chig. Where'd it go? Oh, hang on. I'll get you here in a second. Noodly. No, it's not that one. Where'd it go? That's Travelers. That's not it. Oh, nope. That one's DMCA too. Okay.
Oh my lord!
It's okay. It's under 10 seconds. You're fine. I stopped it.
Oh my god.
If you go into your emotes, or there
Yeah.
might have been a thing at the beginning of the when you first went in. But if you go into settings,
The DMC protections.
yeah, I have it for probably or for DMCA friendly or something like that. So where it's not like completely nuked, but it'll still like play if there's like a version of it that won't get DMCA'd and stuff. But if not, then it's just completely silent. Okay.
I'll just leave it off.
Go. Shadow, go lead on.
I'll leave it off for now.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll deal with it later. Ah, same. Yeah. That's actually not the sound of my keyboard, that's the sound of my dick slapping it. What? That is entirely up to you.
Yeah. Alright. Oh no, wait, shit. Were we supposed to go to
What?
the company?
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Fun, I'll do that real quick.
Okay. Yeah, we haven't landed yet, so we should be good.
Yeah. In that case, we can absolutely just sell everything and then back up.
We don't have anything. That's right. We all died that last one. We got a vent still.
We died because of the fuck shit. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
yeah, we got a vent. I forgot about that. Alright.
intern.
Yeah,
What the hell?
I keep dying. I almost made it out of intern when we got a good few rounds in, and then I died too many times. All right, let's get out of here and meet our fate.
Gonna jump.
07. It's just us. Welcome back.
And
What?
what?
Oh, I thought you said my name. Never mind.
As you have not met the profit
All
code,
right.
your performance has been deemed below standard. Welcome to our disciplinary process.
Ew.
All right.
You did a little bit better this time around.
Yeah.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship. where
Yeah,
will
did you
meet and
see
sleep for
the
duration of
canisters on Killer's
Oh yeah, yeah, it's the Ebola.
It's Ebola.
Yeah, mine's milk.
Ebola
the
extra.
onboarding process.
What's
You will
mine?
need to check the instruction manual and sign into your
Go
ship's
into the light a little bit more. I think it's
you will
just
be a great
yellow.
asset to the company.
Yeah, it just looks like it's
Oh,
yellow.
is it?
Yeah, just yellow
Yeah.
tanks. They're piss. They're full of
They
piss.
just have
Little piss
yeah.
boy.
yeah, mouth's open. At least have a beautiful smile. Oh? Your mic's muted, Killer.
I'm back. I thought I muted him.
Yay! Welcome
Hey!
back. We just vented, so we've started the run over.
Oh, okay.
Cause we forgot that that's where we were when we had ended that it was the day to go and go take everything
Oh,
to the
quota?
company. Yeah, and we didn't have anything, so we just had to vent. But we're back.
Oh, okay.
How was your food?
Good.
Hell yeah. Are you still good to keep going, or do you need to call it?
I can keep going.
Okay.
Alright. I can do one more run.
Okay.
One more full run.
All right.
Or at least until we die again.
Well, now we can't die immediately, so.
Well, we're 50-50.
Yay, I remembered. Ooh. Scream.
Let's go.
Yeah, I found it.
Nothing there.
Okay.
That's that room.
I don't love the noises I'm hearing. I'm gonna be honest.
It's just machines.
Ooh, a large axle. Going down, down, and boom around. Sugar, we're going down. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. Well, okay. No! Fuck!
Thought that down there was a dead end.
Well,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
and they won't know.
Alright. That's there. So many fucking dead ends, holy shit. Alright. Orc.
Oh, do you think that that was mine that he found?
Oh, spoon.
Can't believe I died to a jump again.
I mean, Axel.
Well, you know what I bet it is? I bet it's the captioning program that I've got going. I bet that's what's making my shit freak out. Alright, still no enemies to spectate.
Oh, jeez, you scare me.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
As long as neither one of them make it the same mistake that I did, then we should be okay, hopefully. Those will be my famous last words, but you know. Ooh, it's a good room to find. Yeah.
Augers.
Okay, we got a centipede. Blob. Okay. Alright, but so far... It's not bad. It's not
I
bad.
know.
Look at him. He's a gamer. Look at that gamer go.
So,
The other gamer. Centipede. Okay, just a centipede in the blood. Alright.
here we are.
Alright, pretty chill enemies to start out with, at least.
Here we go.
Doug, where are you?
He's on his way.
Is there a thing there?
Oh, Doug, don't do
He's
it.
there, dude.
Don't do it, Doug. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Really? Again?
Oh, did Killer get lost?
Hey, what happened? What happened?
Nothing. What do you mean?
Oh, that was a mimic? Oh my god. I keep hearing the mimic is saying.
There's no mimic. Interesting.
Oh, yeah, I didn't say that.
Interesting. There's no mimic, though. Oh, but there's a Boomba. Love that. Okay. So Boomba, Blob, and Centipede. Yeah, there's no mimic yet. Okay, but we got the Boomba, the Blob, the Centipede.
Alright.
Isn't that
Yeah,
is she still
right
alive?
now.
alive?
Yeah.
Fuck.
No,
Okay.
please. No, 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 I'm... Oh, no. I'm gonna... Yep, no, 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 go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. No, go back! Oh, I got you. Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm gonna get this last one and come back.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, he should make it in time.
That's the MCA. Play that.
There we go. Okay. Okay, good. He made it back in
Come on,
time.
let's get out of here.
Alright. I'm gonna jump! right.
Yeah, that's accurate. That is. I'm ashamed at how accurate that is.
Did you fuck up a jump?
I did. Yeah, like really early on. There was a. I'm really bad at jumping. I had a large axle and was heavier than I thought I was gonna be.
Oh.
I made it across one way just fine, but then making it back after that, I didn't make it. But then I was also
Oh, okay.
and there were like 2 Boombas and the man-eater baby that had spawned in there in that time, and I was like, don't try. I'm in the bottom of a hole. Don't try for me. Okay. Are we going?
Already picked.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We ready?
Let's
Now ready.
go.
Let's go. Yeah, first it was spawning in really chill enemies, like it was just like a blob, and then suddenly it was a Boomba, and then it was 2 Boombas, and then it was a man-eater baby, and I was like, oh no.
That's always fun.
Yeah.
Alright.
Entrevu. Okay.
Fun with that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try that. I learned my lesson. Interesting.
Alright, nothing over there. Cool. I wasted my time.
Okay. Okay. Nothing this way.
Oh, those are dead ends.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna find an emergency exit.
Yeah. Yeah, cause yeah, there's nothing down there. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, we're good. Of course, I come out here like a dumbass trying to find the... I feel like it's around here somewhere. What was that? Oh, that's back at the main entrance. Alright, let's just, yeah. Oh, shit. Alright, let's be useful. Let's take this back to the ship. Let's not get lost or die or fall in quicksand or anything on the way. Just a good, safe little trip back. Let's not get lost either. There it is. Hey. Hello?
Killer, oh, hey.
Hey.
Wouldn't happen to have the key on you, would you?
No, unfortunately.
Alright.
Are we, pretty fucked here?
Well, I went to the only emergency exit I know by heart, and,
It led me to a locked door. So
Fun. Okay. Yeah. So. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the baboons. Okay.
yeah.
All right. So go see if we can find Killer. Killer? Killer? Killer?
Look near me. Look near me.
Killer? Hey,
Yeah, why, guys?
where you at? I'm above you.
I'm in the I'm like the big area. Right below you guys.
The big area.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm looking for
You
you.
know,
Doug's still back at the ship.
Okay, I can make my way back to the ship.
Okay. I hear you. Where the fuck is he?
Hey,
Hello?
I see you.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm here. Should we get the apparatus?
Yes.
You grab
Yeah.
it, grab it, and then we go.
Yeah, let's grab it and go. I'll follow you. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Here we go.
The baboons were close by, so we just need to stick together.
Okay.
Mainly, I don't want them to jump me while I have this.
Yeah.
I have a weak body. Little limbs.
There it is. Go.
There it is.
Dad, where are you?
I'm right here.
We're here.
Hey.
We made it, and we brought the good shit.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm on the ship.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. We are gamers.
Yeah.
My bony cheeks clench. Wait, hang on. Do we have the twerk emote?
We sure don't.
Oh my god. How could I do this?
Hey, where to now?
Damn, we got a lot.
You want to just do March again?
Yeah, I'm good with that. See if it gives us a
Alright.
bit of a better map. That was a rough map. Not a lot of options.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully this time we'll get better options.
Yeah. I'm gonna land it while you're jorking it.
The demons were talking to me. Holy shit.
They said, "Ayo, little mama, let me go in your ear."
Shut the fuck up. Stupid.
sketchy places to go this time around.
Holy shit, yeah.
Oh, dude, apparatus off the rip.
Yo! Alright, let's save that because we don't have flashlights. And that would suck.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey, apparatus is over there.
Yeah. We can grab that as we leave.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh yeah, the fucking air horn. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well this room is a loadable. The fuck? What the fuck? Ooh, don't fall in the hole. Oh, that was almost real bad.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Uh-oh. Okay, well there's the fire exit. Are you sure?
Are you still good?
Uh-oh. Killer? Killer, you good?
It's up here.
A key. Oh, yeah, he's dead.
I think.
He just messaged my chat. Alright, we gotta stay alive. Killer, did you have anything on you?
I have an air horn.
Nice. I have a key. Okay, he didn't have anything on him at least, so... Alright, I got 2 keys.
I'm sad. He deserves 5 out of 5 booms.
He does. Boom! Oh! Hey, there's a mine. There's a mine over here. Be careful.
Boom!
Then it really will be a big boom.
Oh, dude, don't tempt me.
I really want to be able to get across there. Fuck. Can we do it this way?
Cord.
Oh, hey, shit! There's a lot of stuff in here.
Alright.
I really don't need one of these keys. I really want this Easter egg because he's definitely gonna try and blow me up with it. There we go.
What's up? What's going on? Oh, a key.
A key! And, a door.
I'm in. It's like the Blair Witch.
Well, that's empty. I'm
There's
probably
something
gonna
down
try
there.
and start heading back to the ship because I'm full.
Alright, well, I still have 2 slots left, so
Okay.
I'll, look around.
Alright.
Wow, I cannot see shit over there.
Nope. That way will kill me. Yep. Heard you. Oh boy, this is where I get lost and die. Okay. So far we're good. He's a gamer. He's a gamer, let's go. Oh, nope, we're gonna avoid those. I think it said the ship was up over this way. Could have sworn I saw something blue in this direction. Or no, this is the one that you hug you edge it. Yeah, there's the ship. Alright. I survived another round. Alright, let's do a quick check. Yep, as expected. Okay, Doug's good. And yeah, I'm fine. Alright. Still got time. Let's go back in and see if we can get anything. Without upsetting the bees. Sad we haven't had any mimics show up yet, but we also really haven't. Alright, sound off. Who's not dead?
Don't laugh at me. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why am I laughing at you?
Wait, what? Oh, you're still here. There's a thumper. We gotta leave.
Okay.
Oh, it's the other way. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Did he make it out? Oh yeah, gamers, let's go.
Oh my god. I was on 10 HP.
Oh boy.
I almost died there.
There's bees out here
Good
somewhere,
lord.
so just be careful. There's the ship. Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Time to go.
We're fine.
Aww.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get Killer back in here. Been doing good. We have so much
Somehow.
I know, we really locked in. You
Yeah,
said,
we
alright,
did.
I'm gonna leave if we don't do better. And we said, okay, we'll do better. Hey, welcome back. Rip you. Alright, company time.
Report to the
We have so
building
much shit.
to sell
We
your
can
stock
definitely
at
get
the profit
walkies and flashlights
quota. You
again
have
now.
2 days left to meet
Yep.
the profit quota. You can use the terminal to route
Yepers.
the autopilot to the company building.
Let's go.
No, god damn it. Down. There we go. Ah! There we go. Oh, I don't need this. We'll grab that.
Alright. This a little bit nicer looking.
Noodle.
What's that about?
Remember that time you said how this would be funny? God damn it. God damn it. I made a mistake. I made a fatal error. Gonna
No, it's
die.
fine. It's a dud. It's a dud.
Good. I live another day. Okay, keep the big stuff. We've got a key.
I'm gonna assume that it's just a dud, so I'm gonna sell it.
Alright, before we take off, I'm gonna get stuff.
Alright.
Um,
I'm gonna glitch myself real quick.
6. Alright, we got flashlights coming in, and I'm gonna order walkies.
Oh, yeah?
Where did Doug go? What the fuck?
I'm in the walls. I'm in your walls.
You know that way? Yes, follow me. Follow me. Oh, come over
I'm
here.
in your walls.
That's hilarious.
Oh, am I actually like? There we go.
Noodle.
Hey, believe it or not, this game is probably in early access still.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, I literally used a fucking filing cabinet to no clip through a wall, so I'm assuming it's still in early access.
Hmm.
Makes sense. Makes sense. All right.
Where are we going?
What's on bonus? $70. $71.
Oh yeah. We're rich.
Well, they all look good.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter with me.
Let's do Adamance. I feel like we haven't done that one a lot. Fuck are you doing?
Oh, you're doing the
Yeah, they're walking. Check the cabinet. Yeah.
Morse code. It's like it's just a pager now. It's what that noise is, it's just a pager. Oh, it's this leave game?
Boy, that wind is something here.
Oh shit, it's this place.
Oh,
the
wow.
office area. I love this place. Let's go top floor.
Wait, you forgot Killer.
Oh no!
You forgot Killer.
We'll come back for him. We'll come back for him.
Oh shit, there's a painting like right there too.
Hello?
We came back for you. Killer? Hey, come back to the elevator, over. That was an incredible voice crack, Jesus Christ. Oh wow, we can store items in here.
Yeah, it's a really great
Holy
app.
shit. Okay, well, he knows where to find us.
Alright. What if he's dead?
That would really suck. How is that not a... Okay, I thought that would be...
That's just a door. That's just a down door.
Hey,
Stop
a
sign
stop
though.
sign.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fucking
Oh
hell.
my god, this is an open fucking area, huh? Alright, I won't go too far.
Ooh, is that a...
I think that's a...
Yep, that's
Yep.
a gap. That sure is. I'm...
Mind the gap.
There looks like there's a jump here that someone better than me could probably make. Killer, are you alive? Over.
Yes, I'm alive. I'm alive. I am somewhere like an underground bunker of some sorts.
Interesting. Okay, well, we're up on the second floor. I just wanted to make sure that you were still around and okay.
I'm good. I found a yippee bug.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Hell yeah, for the toolbox. Okay, looks like that's everything in here. Alright. Okay, not that way, not that way. Oh no. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out for your body, Killer. I'm, again, not loving these sounds, though. I will just say. Doug? Oh, thank God. Killer's dead.
Rip. There's a remote over here that you can grab if you want.
Ooh, yeah, I got an extra spot.
Yeah. It's from the movie Click starring Adam Sandler. It's right over there. No, yeah, there you go, there you go.
Oh boy. Okay, let's go.
Oh, I kinda know where to go.
We need to get back to the elevator.
Yeah. I think I know the way.
I know the way. I'm gonna keep checking
You know
behind
the way, my
us.
brother.
Just to make sure.
And we're right here.
Hey! Okay, let's start storing some of this here, and then let's go find Killer's body. I'm gonna keep this
Alright.
just in case I need unless you want to keep looking around up here, I can go find his body.
There's also a first floor, by the way.
Ooh, yeah, that's where he was. He was down on at the first floor bunker, he said.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna go down there and try and get his body, at least put it back in here.
Yeah, I'll go down there with
Okay.
you and loot.
Yeah, we'll be careful. He says he doesn't know what happened. He thinks he went through a metal detector and that killed him because he was carrying a stop sign. And I'm carrying a stop sign. Oh, shit! No, come back. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, yeah. He's right there. He's right there. Go.
Oh,
Grab his dick and twist it.
he's back up. He's back up. All right. Oh, the man-eater child's down here. Alright. Well, this is not good. Hello? Anyone? Doug? Ooh, fire exit! Fuck. Fuck. Yes! I'm okay! Alright. Time to go. Oh boy. I hope I can find my way back. So that's the main entrance. Where's the ship? It was like a straight shot, wasn't it?
Rabbit's dick and twisted.
No! Fuck! God damn it! God damn it! Oh! Oh my,
Oh my god! A fucking family's
my
there!
God!
What the fuck?
Jesus
They realized the family
Christ.
reunion was in town. Holy shit!
Oh my god, there
not
were
make it back.
so many! Oh, I
Oh my
tried
God. So
many.
so hard! Oh man, there was a mimic out there too.
There was.
That was what was making me
Oh,
start to
man.
panic.
Damn.
God damn. We were doing so good.
No, it's fine. Days.
What?
Just have 2 days.
2 days.
Oh shit, we do. Hell yeah.
Alright, you wanna do that area again?
Sure. I really liked it. I'd be down for trying to go back.
Alright, we're going back.
I got so lost. That was my problem. If I would have been able to find this fucking bridge, I would have been fine.
Oh, well, you see, I was carrying 200.
Oh god.
Yeah, I can make.
That was on me.
Well, I got 50 hit points now.
I have 70.
All of us do. All of us do.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
You know,
great.
that's on me,
Oh,
that's
no,
on me.
little boy. You got a son.
He's gonna die now.
I was
Oh,
carrying
boy.
10 pounds of cock meat on me. That was my bad.
Shit. I forgot to grab flashlights. Hold on. Pickles. Okay. Nice big room, but is there anything in it? Ooh. Yeah. Alright.
What the fuck is that? Is that you?
What? What was what?
I heard a mimic.
Oh, no.
Oh,
And there's
I
Doug.
just found my child.
Oh boy.
What do you mean, no boy? Making fun of
Oh,
him?
no, that's a good child. That's a wonderful child.
Yeah.
Me too, buddy. Ooh. Okay. No, there's more in here. I keep finding a lot of shit. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I have a full inventory right now. Oh, I can't fucking see because there is toilet paper in my face. Oh shit. Oh shit. Brothers. Brothers? Thank you. Sorry, give me a second. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank you. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, it's a really great.
Fuck me. Yep. Oh well.
That 117, so we're already like halfway. 184.
How about Deb? He died?
Oh. Interesting. We're at 252, so we have enough.
I guess.
That's like there's 15 items. I know at least a third of that is bees.
Yeah, flashlights and the walkie.
We're already like halfway.
Right, look.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Snare.
yeah.
had the apparatus too.
Damn.
I grabbed it. I had a full, like, I had full inventory. I had so much shit. I was on my way back. Snare fleet got me.
Want to do this one again? Third time's charm?
Yeah! We got this. I
Yeah.
mean, we got enough anyway, so.
Buffalo!
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 God damn it! You okay?
Are you kidding me?
That thing is so sensitive.
We're just walking.
Yeah. Ooh.
It's this place again.
Yeah.
Okay, this time I'm sticking with you guys.
Yeah.
That's a flashlight. Oops.
Start at the 3rd floor.
That's the way it is.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, bomb right here, be careful. A key. Okay, we'll come back for that. Lots of cages in here. Where'd Killer go? We lost him immediately. Killer? Killer? Interesting. Killer? Ooh. Alright, well, I'm full up now. See anything else in here that...
What the fuck is this?
I know, right? Alright, I'm full up. I'm gonna start heading back to the ship. Whoa, what the fuck is this?
Is this apparatus?
Maybe. And that's like a mirror. Look, it's reflecting us back.
No, it's a camera.
Oh.
Camera's up there, I think. You have room for this?
If I drop this key, I will.
Who are you?
Okay, I'll pick up the key. I'll pick up the key.
Okay. We found the apparatus, over. Okay. Time to go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The camera went red. That means that we're gonna die.
How's it going?
Doug?
Yeah, I'm right over here, right over here. I'll wait for you a little bit. Watch out for the mine. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, it doesn't have any power. Oh no! Oh, we didn't think this through, gamers. Tienes que un problema. It has no power. Oh, I can't switch out to my walkie. Okay. Hey, if anyone makes it to the ship, go ahead and start it. Okay. Oh, I see. Alright. Oh no!
Oh no!
Okay, let's let him know to go.
Oh, let's wait until he's a little bit closer to the ship.
Okay,
I don't want him to stress out, then.
that's fair. That's fair. Oh man, I thought I was so smart.
Oh no,
no.
the worm! Oh
No!
No!
Oh, we
Damn
were
it.
doing so good.
no! Damn it.
That was so many. You
Rip
saw that, right?
Reno.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Is that it? We're done, right?
We have one more. Never mind.
It was the last. Yep, that was it. Your death scream when you fell down the elevator shaft was so fucking funny. Oh my god. It
Yeah,
was
my
so-
oh no.
it was
My
so
realization
fun.
that the elevator is in there.
Yep. Yep. It was just, oh no! And you were gone. So funny.
Oh man.
Oh.
Deb, where are you?
I'm in the ship. Sorry, I was eating.
Okay, Doug ate in the water. I mean, Doug died in the water. Somehow I
Okay.
survived. I survived.
Amazing.
Yeah,
You want to play chicken?
sure.
Oh. Shit.
I lost that
Oh.
immediately.
End of the world, boys.
Damn. Whee!
GG's,
Alright.
everyone. GG's.
Ah.
What a run.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
That was a
That
lot
was
of fun. Thanks, guys,
Alright.
for hanging out.
Yeah.
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 As you have not met the profit quota, your performance has been deemed below standard. Welcome to our disciplinary process.
This is what I call going out with a bang.
Yep.
Ah!
Alright. Well,
Basically, my hours in this game.
Yeah, I'm always down to play lethal. I have not got to play this game near as much as I want to,
Welcome
so
to your
I am
first day on
always
the
down to
job.
play.
This is your
On or
very
off
own
stream, I don't
autopilot
care.
ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company.
Great asset.
To the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset to the great asset.
Ah, yeah, that good bass in there.
Alright. I don't know what should I play next. Or what can my clips need to do?
Say it one more time.
What can my clips?
Oh yeah, you're gonna work on your clips?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up after this. It's almost 10 here, so I've been streaming almost 5
Yeah.
hours. It's a good place to probably call it for the night. I'm gonna be streaming
Yeah.
tomorrow,
Yeah.
so. But hell yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Alright.
yeah.
Yeah. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah.
Alright, like I was saying, we're gonna go ahead and wrap stream there, I think. Bring this over here. And let's see, who do we want to raid? Thank you everyone so much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow at our usual time. Which is to say, gonna be trying 3-ish. Let's see. This could be a fun one. Wait. Yeah, let's do Scholarly Frog. But anyway, again, thank you everyone for coming by and for hanging out as we did our silly little stuff. My brain is dying. I'm tired. But thank you so much for coming and hanging out while we gamed and everything. Yeah, we're gonna hand it all over to Scholarly Frog, and then we will be back tomorrow around 3 p.m. EST. Have a good night, everybody.